Need to stop watching TikTok, or you're gonna keep getting hungry. It actually does. I'm not gonna lie. Back up a little bit. Super bright. Hey! Hello, good sir. Welcome to the chat, my fellow native. Good day, sir. What up, bro? What's cracking? Are you having a fabulous Friday, native? Yeet, today's Indian Day? Indian? You mean Native Day? Is today Native Day? Is that what you mean? Come on, man. You know we don't use that term Indian around here, bro. I'll just play. That's what's up, bro. Hell yeah. I had no clue. I'm gonna drink some bourbon tonight, so I'll definitely take take a sip back for Native Day. Represent. Feather. Wait, what? Feather, not dot? Feather, not dot. Oh, got you. Dot. Arabic. Okay, yeah. Hell yeah, bro. That's what's up, man. Dude, I need to get myself some feathers or like like a hat or something to rock. Where's a good spot to put your feather at? I'm serious. Do you rock feathers or not? I know some dudes rock feathers. I've seen dudes with like not a cowboy hat, but you know what I mean, like a old school hat, and it has it like with a little ribbon on the side and shit. Just getting locked and loaded, bro. About to start up right here in a minute. Dude, did you see Spawn for the Warzone Season 6 event? Dude, I'm going to be jumping on, bro. I'm going to try to handle some business right here in this game first. But when Spawn drops and that shit drops, I'm probably going to jump over to Warzone for like a day or two just to check it out. Bro, they're coming out with some... people are kind of like hating on it, but I think it's a dope idea, bro. Like, I don't give a shit if Fortnite did it. Like, why can't Warzone do it? Who cares if it was just military at one point? But like, Some of the characters they got coming through, like they got this dude named, I think it's not Vampire Hunter D, but they have some dude, a vampire that was from an anime. Like he looks pretty dope. I've seen a couple different skins they're gonna drop. Yeah, dude, I'm definitely gonna have to jump back in for Spawn, bro. I told myself I wasn't gonna spend no more money on that damn game, bro, but for Shredder and for Spawn, I'm gonna have to do it. Fuck yeah, let's get it. Got Cox finally. Internet is legit. Bro, is your internet company really called Cox? Co-X? Let me rephrase that. Co-X? Is this a joke, bro? Are you joking me right now? I'll just play. Copy link. How do you like that? How do you like that Mortal Kombat? That Mortal Kombat 1? Yeah, where I used to live back in Cali, it was Comcast. I was gonna say Camcast. And then Time Warner started taking over. I think Time Warner was like the last cable company I had before I left, but that was like 10 years ago. All right. What up, YouTube? I am the Benevolent Knight. Welcome back to another live stream that's going down tonight. Today, gonna be taking on that man, that myth, that legend. So his name is so-called General of the Absolute, Ketheric Thorm. Tonight in the live stream, I'm gonna be taking on the General for the first time. This castle right here in Act 2, Moonrise Tower, or a tower I should say, not castle. Yo, it was pretty tough. I don't usually stream that long, but I wanted to beat this so bad that I had to drop a 12-hour last night just because of how late this tower kept me up last night. Today, we're gonna see if it's anything like it was yesterday. I don't know what time I'm gonna go to sleep tonight because I'm not stopping until I whoop this fool's ass. Yo, if you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. We're at 302 subscribers in the Knights Guild. I appreciate the support. You guys already know the vibes. We're gonna have a chill night tonight as I try to do this. If you guys want to make some decisions, we're gonna make some decisions tonight because I've been playing this this game very as close as I could to Oath Vengeance Paladin run, right? But there's some some stuff that I just couldn't let happen. I'm gonna end up playing this game again where I just let the game go and I let whatever happens. But I've been kind of just going back and loading the game if I had to. The run didn't go good, just so I can make the storyline play out the way I want it to. But there's so much going on in this game as far as storyline goes that, yeah, I'm going to have to do a different type of run. But for what it is tonight, you guys let me know. Try to help me make some decisions. Some of these decisions are just super wild. Definitely appreciate the input. Other than that, we're going to get rocking here, sending out my positive spirit energy to all you guys watching. Everybody, everywhere, make sure you're doing your best to strive to be the best version of yourself, day in, day night, night out. You know what I mean? Putting forth your best energy that you can every day, every night, and trust me, you're going to sleep a lot better. With that being said, make sure to drop a like if you guys enjoyed the gameplay tonight. Let's get straight into it and get back to business. And it said, Mortal Kombat is super sick. I'm not too good versus my little bro whooped me up. Hey, it be like that sometimes, bro. Like I said, I have homies that whoop my ass in fighting games, and I can't, there's no chance. Same shit with sports, bro. But the fatalities and the characters, the new storyline looks pretty dope. I like that they're trying to go a different direction. All right, we're gonna cue out the music. Continue. Bro, first character I'm choosing if I'm getting Mortal Kombat is Kenji, bro. I like how you can summon your spirit and sword style and have two people on the screen at the same time. Like, that's pretty hard. I fuck with it. I've never seen that in a fighting game before. Yeah, honestly, bro, I might. Even the new Street Fighter, bro, looked pretty dope. I kind of wanted to check that out too. I just been, bro, these battle royales, these RPGs. It's like there's a lot of dope games out there that I want, but I just don't really have time for. But I think I might need to make some time in Mortal Kombat 1. And my wife, Illy, she thinks she's good, bro, but I think it's time she catches that fade on PS5 too. Do a little Mortal Kombat family night. All right, y'all, we're getting back into it. We are in the middle of Moonrise Towers, about to go on the way up. We're going to run into that man, Ketheric Thorm, somewhere around here. Here we go. I already see that there's some people blocking upstairs. I've not been in this section of the towers yet. Recruiting Knolls. Alright, first reading section of the night. What is this called? Alright, recruiting Knolls. Though Knolls verge upon being brute beasts who cannot follow orders, couched in even the simplest terms, they can fulfill one important role in an army such as the one we are building. That of vanguard shock troops. Howling Knoll berserkers can be sent ahead in frontal assault to absorb defenders' spells and missile volleys, exhausting our enemy's ammunition before the arrival of the organized phalanxes of less savage troops. Accordingly, Ragsland's Hobgoblin Rangers are hereby detached to the wilderness to track down Knoll war packs, capture each pack's flind leader, I've never seen this word before, and bring them back in good condition to Moonrise Towers for tadpoling. That sounds horrible. Yo, bro, we're about to get tadpoled up. The Flins can then be returned to their war packs where we can count on the rank and file to follow the orders of their leaders, who will then be loyal to the Absolute. 6 such packs should meet our needs. See to it. Disciple Zirel on behalf of General Ketheric. Alright. Taking the groves off the table. Dictated to Scribe Yanthis by General Ketheric. Druids meddling and meddlesome. I have history with them that makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity, and could become significant obstacles if we don't find a way to take them out of play. I speak here for starters of the Emerald Grove and the Cloakwood Circle. Okay, so this is why the Emerald Grove was taken out early. They cannot easily be defeated without a significant diversion of resources, but they can perhaps be neutralized from within. Druids, by their very nature, do not smile Yanthis value the balance of natural forces over the welfare of humanity in general, and in the extreme, this is expressed by the faction historically known as the Shadow Druids, who favor complete separation of the circles from what they regard as the ills of civilization. We shall identify the current leaders of the Shadow Druids, cultivate them with gifts while intimidating them with threats, and encourage them to see the wisest and most prudent course is for the Druid circles to stand neutral as the army of the Absolute marches on the blighted cities of the civilized. Disciple Zrel shall select an appropriate agent to parlay with the Shadow Druid leaders. Eventually, all shall be infected with tadpoles. Oh, hell nah. Yo, nah. General Thorm, I don't know, bro, but I'm not trying to get a tadpole in my head. No, thank you. Rather not. A map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City as far as Worms Crossing. Hey, we need to go there. As well as Grey Harbor and the near course of the Chianthar. We need to go to Worms Crossing. I don't know where that's at, but we need to find Worm. Big Worm. Orcs of the Trielta Hills. The recent dismemberment of Agent Moss, True Soul 26, by Lord Herod's guards at the Ring Fork stronghold is a clear indication that our strategy for co-opting the orcs of the Trielta Hills needs to be adjusted. Sending a herald to talk was regarded as evidence of weakness, so we must assume an attitude of dominance in our next attempt. The true soul among us who best understands orcish customs is undoubtedly Sir Yax of Scorinbell. He shall be sent, backed up by a pair of ogres, to deliver a direct personal challenge to Lord Herod, using as an excuse the dismemberment of Moss. Yax is to defeat Herod and then force him to swear fealty to the Absolute, and in return, we shall back Herod in the conquest and alliance of the other two Trielta tribes. Inform Sir Yax as soon as he returns from Weirwoods. Disciple Zrel on behalf of General Ketheric. So these guys are laying out war plans. Alright. We're in it to win it. Actually, I think I did want to do one thing first. Hold on, before we go on. I forgot in the chimney down here. Said there was some vines that said something may be living in the rafters. Rafters. But I don't quite remember where it's at. I think it was over here towards the front. Check it out. Oh shit, I didn't even notice there was a door right here when I first came through. Okay. Why would this be in here? There's nothing in this room. Alright, maybe not. Can't go up. Oh, here we go. Up the roots. That's what I was looking for. Alright, from here though. Let's see. There's something right. Maybe that way? That's gotta be the only way. That's the only jumping distance.
What am I to do?
See if anybody has extra
Indolence breeds madness.
fall damage spell. Nope.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Of course, there's full spell down here. Fucking Gale, yo. Okay, alright. Doesn't look like it. Should be alright. They're all coming down. Don't come back up. Come back up. Alright, we need to get our shit together. Ketheric Thorm is gonna fuck us up. Target is too far. Let's go, jump spell. Charred prayer book. My dark goddess. When I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. My dark goddess. When I learned my purpose, I gathered the flock. My dark goddess. When the flock was full, I punished the wicked. My dark goddess. When the wicked struggled, I struck them down. My dark goddess. I am yours. This dude, Ketheric Thorm, is super thirsty. Alright. Let's,
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yo, Lizelle, what are you doing? This is big ass axe slowing her down.
What's next, I wonder?
Is that blood? No.
Alright. Let's get it together.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well. Let's get going.
Chest. Oh damn, where's somebody's room? Missive from Gortash. General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all our plans and schemes. The body of our handpicked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in my mind about the fact. Handpicked captain. Find the artifact. Employ rigorous means. Do not fail. Lord Gortash. I don't even know who the hell that is. A map of Baldur's Gate depicting upper city, lower city, and outer city as far as Worms Crossing as well as Grey Harbor and near course of the Chianthar. Arrows show the intended progress of the armies of the Absolute, with weak points in the city defenses marked with X. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. A map of the Sword Coast from the Sea of Moving Ice down just north of Am. I read that one before. More invasion plans.
Better not be cursed.
A map of Eltrigard censoring on the city of Utarel and showing the nearby towns of Triel, Scornubel, and Burdusk. A series of concentric lines surround the city with all avenues of escape blocked off. Plans for a siege. Unsent letter. Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine and have no doubt at all, or doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits. General Ketheric Thorm. That fool brought his daughter back from the dead. I already see it.
Which way to the nearest library? Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Ooh, new robe, okay, or a new cloak. Take that, and letter to Ketheric. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Through the city of judgment, though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Saloon's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is in the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you forever, Melodia.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loves him very much.
So, he had a baby with the Selionite, and right now he's serving Shar.
That might be worth a look.
Loose planks. Elder Brain Domination. Confidential dictated to Scribe Yanthus by General Ketheric. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid Elder Brain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay while our Baelist allies sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all three Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader. Me by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new or more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent, ever more so in that Enver Gortash at least must be thinking the same way. So they are the ones behind the alien tadpoles. I don't need none of this stuff right now. Silver glass. Alright. Apostle Diary. Swelto Epic of War. Most of the text has been scored away by time, but what remains to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs, the pillars, your bleached skull, the dome, take on Apostle's final form, cathedral wrought of blessed bone. Yeah, dude is definitely into necromancy. religion failed.
I wonder what the next move is.
What happens if I read it with someone else?
A ritual.
There we go.
Doesn't seem related to Shah or Seluna. What's Ketheric been up to?
Wait, this was Sweltos. The Ethic of War by Christina Swelto. My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not, for what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity? Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. Alright. So they don't believe in letting anyone live if they're gonna take over. Got it. Alright, another empty room. The fuck? Alright. Mimic. Monstrosity.
You vow.
Gonna beat the shit out of it.
Got to focus. Time to deal some punishment.
Swords meet sorcery.
Red in tooth and claw.
That was random. Alright, stained letter. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself in enormous, opaque, a silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow deep within myself that no harm could ever befall you because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter, I am always around you, I am always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever, a love that has no death, Mama. Yeah, Isabel is definitely his daughter. Alright, let's send those to camp. Saloon's devotee. This diary records the life of John Benevolent. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess saloon, John Benevolent exchanged his claws for a great sword and a cause. He would keep this priestess, her name was Erlona, safe from all trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness to her many miracles, for Erlona was a saint of the goddess and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something. Alright. Got 2 doors. This one goes outside to somewhere else. Heavy chest. These tools. Another throne. Let's see. See if his throne has a view. Bro, you can't see shit.
Ketheric will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without our aid. I go back to the battle. Find
Okay,
me when you are ready to fight.
We're going back, Jaheira. Just give us 1 second, 1 second. Just like, we need to... Why y'all... What are you looking around for? We need to kill this motherfucker. Alright. I don't... see anything from here. I don't know... why this... exactly this is here. Something else? Alright. Special here.
Melodious Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
This is where we just came from. Alright. So it looks like we need to go in there. Just check this other door. Oh. Alright, we're gonna come in.
On the move.
You will die before you reach my lord!
She fucked us up.
Onward.
What now? Ugh, time for some bloody work.
Come on, bro. What is she? Yo. Out the
Taste
bow.
my fury.
Shall be done.
Some shit.
Can't even catch my breath. Well, these things have stayed interesting.
That hit the spot.
Oh. Send a camp. Max Max out on weapons right now. Speaking with the dead. Take that. Alright, what do we got here? Glory of the Absolute. Now come we in reverence before the Absolute and her true souls, rejoicing in three glories of belonging and reveling in the requital for deeds duly done in the Absolute's name. Glory the first is our purpose, filling us with determination to bring all mortals the joy of reverence of the Absolute. Glory the second is our obedience, the bliss of knowing that we exalt ourselves when we surrender our wills to the Absolute's commands. Glory the third is our dominion, for obedience to the Absolute places us above other mortals, and it is righteous to command them. Really. And when through our obedience we have achieved dominion, the Absolute grants us permission for requital, reverently without restraint, to express our joy and pride in the Absolute service. Right. Alright, looks like there's a door right there before we head that way. There's stairs right here. Okay, so that's where we eventually were. Alright, so we're back full circle. Alright, let's see where this door goes real quick. Oh shit, we're here.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Surrender now and I'll consider letting you live. Alright, we got some inspiration. Run that back. Heart of the dice, let's go! There it is.
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
I may or I may not, but if you try to attack me, I will crush your skull. A higher power wants you to live. A 30? I may or I may not, but if you try to attack me, I will crush your skull. I've never seen this before.
We're not so different, it seems. We both want what we want. And no opposition, no resistance will prevent us. And yet, you have beaten me. It has taken a century of misfortune. A century of loss. A century of regret. And now, perhaps, it is over.
I can help you, Ketheric, if you let me. It isn't too late. Your story doesn't end here. Come quietly and you'll be spared. Seeing one's enemies cower never gets old. And what are you trying to do? Put the Orbeez in here? Alright. Don't make a mess if you do. I can help you. Alright, 1 second, chat. Be right back. I enjoyed the drinking game in that zone. Left a like. Appreciate that, Queen. All right. It isn't too late, Ketheric. Your story doesn't end here.
Ketheric Thorm!
Or maybe it does.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Aelin. I was hoping you'd come.
Free from your shackles. Free from the pets you sicked on me for 100 years. Do I frighten you, old man?
Nothing frightens me. Not anymore. Let us finish this, Aelin. I have a price to pay for my power. It will cost me your life. For my own, I have already paid. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Alright, there's no excuse. I shouldn't be losing this battle. I got a fucking angel on my side, apparently, so... Alright, here we go. Let's check out Ketheric. So, Ketheric... Oh, that's not Ketheric. Where is he? Up here. Oh, okay, has a pretty dope shield and a hammer. What the hell is this? Squire? The General's Warhound. Undead. Bludgeoning and poison. Okay. And Ketheric. Necrotic and poison. So poison will not work on these guys. Yeah, that hammer's or that shield is pretty dope. Not gonna lie. Hammer's not bad either. All right, here we go. She's got to be the main focus right now. No resistance. All right. Alright, we're gonna use the Moonlight Butterflies. Wrecked. Bone Key. Alright. And
focus your attack, soldiers!
the hell did he do to me? Lunar blessing. I'm gonna put as much pressure on him as I can. Where's the colossal? I'm gonna try out the colossal potion. Dark vision, sleep, antidote, resistance, viciousness, feather fog, visibility. There we go. Elixir of the Colossus.
Me yet.
Oh shit.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
The tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That was it? Nah, no shot it was that easy. No way, what? Oh, I forgot this little fucker was here. Shit.
What's the plan?
Yup.
I will not know.
Can't give up. Not now.
easy.
I can't
Oh,
let you
shit.
die.
The fuck?
Their worst nightmare.
I will assist.
Can't afford to let up.
Dropped him again. Shit. Target is too far.
No time to waste.
I'm ready.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
That one later.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketheric.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, let's level up real quick. Indomitable. You have become as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. Nice.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Thorm's on the run. Quick!
Center camp. Center camp. Nothing. Jaheira.
The general will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and
Is Leah
find
here?
him.
Tell
Before
Leah to
he has a
walk you
chance
up,
to subdue
and
the
if,
Night
you
Song
can't, if
again.
they can't play, then have her walk you back down.
I certainly do. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
Suspicious sounds. Can I go down one?
This must have been quite a view once.
Let's see. It's not a door. Alright, we got a heavy chest up here. Alright, let's see what we got. We got a ring. Exhort the Risen, level 1 enchantment spell, Ghoulish Touch. Gazing through this ring, you find that there is no other side, only a small sucking blackness that defies explanation. Let's see, exhort the Risen. What the hell does that mean?
What's next?
No one's stopped me yet.
When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Yep, I want that. Arcana and Religion. Yeah, for right now we want... Let's try something different.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Acid damage. What does that do? Do spell damage while limited by light source. Sound 2 turns. Change this one. Okay, no religion. Alright.
Can't give up now.
Okay, so the Scroll of Her Glory. An instructional missive to zealots of the Absolute offered an audience. To be seen is to be known, and to be known by her is most perfect. One must rid one's mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unseeing gaze. So to hold any secrets before her is folly. All you have, every little scrap of your being, belongs to her. In return, you may be offered a fraction of her being. A shard of perfection lodged in your uncomprehending mind. We are true souls after all, and the truth our souls hold is hers. Right, so the Absolute is a she to this cult. Of course it's a woman. I'm trying to see if there's any way I could go down. Looks like right there I can. Is this the only way? That's where we came from. One second, chat. I'm just trying to see how I can get down the side of this castle or this tower. It has the question mark right down there. It's like it's right underneath me. It's not the hole. That. Note from Gortash. Okay, just a note to say that I was alarmed to learn that your strike teams have not yet recovered the artifact. The Githyanki appear to be after it as well. I'll have more to say about this when time allows, but it's essential that your troops do not allow that object to slip between their fingers. G. Shit. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't have time to be looking for a way down. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into the darkness. Will you leap after him? Alright, squad. We have a dangerous mission ahead of us. Geronimo!
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
The tower sits on top of a gake infestation. How deep does it run?
I wonder if they got inspiration from this from Dragon Ball Z when they go inside of Majin Buu. I feel like we're in the inside of Majin Buu right now.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
The little brains. Let's see, do I have
My faith protects me.
Descend, assemble. Obey. Liberate.
Oh shit, here it comes. Yo man, go the other way, bro. Need a piece of bologna to throw this thing. Alright, here we go. Can't lock down.
Descend, assemble.
Oh, that's just not even fucking with us. Doesn't even care that we're here. Alright.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Armor. List of rules. A list written with the painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Ride in teacher's cart away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the light. Appreciably cared for bones? Oh, boots. They got all kinds of armor right here. Yo, that looks clean. Gold gloss. Heraldic helm. Fierce golden helm.
Descend, faithful. We
Triumphal helm. I think I already have that one. Regal helm. That one has like drag. I don't know. Yo, chat, if you guys were gonna pick a helmet, would you get the Regal helm or the Fierce Golden helm? Damn, I might get that Fierce Golden, but I kind of do like the Regal too. I like those dragon wings on the side.
The moment
comes. The absolute moves.
I wish I could like try them on before like I don't know if I grab one if they're gonna let me keep these or they're gonna get pissed. That one, oh, that one does have like a little, there's like a ponytail on it. Dan, save. Good point, Dan. Dan, what would you go for? Would you grab the Regal Helm or would you grab the Fierce Golden Helm? I can't decide which one I want. I'm kind of leaning towards this one. The Fierce Golden Helm. Then you got the Regal Helm. Oops.
Baldur's Gate.
Can't you inspect it like you do to the dead bodies? You're right, bro. You're right. Constitution saving throws +1. Yo, the detail on this is insane. That's pretty dope. As royal as taxation. What's up? No? With your gun? Why? What's wrong? I thought you put the Orbeez in the,
Every soul
It's taking too long?
true.
Oh, I guess I can grab them. Doesn't matter. Alright. Hold on, Jay. Here's Golden Helm. I think I kind of like the Dragon Helm. That shit is hard too. This just looks like bigger, a little bit bulkier than my body. I don't know. But that's pretty dope too. I think the red kind of matches too with the ribbon. Let's go for it.
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart. And you,
the Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional 1d on that element type on your next attack. Okay. See how this looks. I think this is probably more for Lae'zel. Kind of like this one better. Alright, we're locked in. Alright, and then for
enough
Lae'zel,
waiting. I crave blood.
see what her cloak does again. Armor class +1, saving throw +1. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Whoops.
No time to dally.
Acid damage.
prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
God. She's solid the way she is too.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Descend, faithful. We depart.
Arcane Viciousness. You gain 7 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. What does while in melee mean?
The moment comes.
Okay.
The
No time to rest.
moves.
Hold on, buddy. Is Abel here? Tell Abel to help you.
Not design, but death.
What?
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close. An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Pretty faces gone, chop.
Letter to the Absolute.
No faces, only meat.
A childish scrawl ringed by doodles. Dear Absolute, teacher says to write. He says it is like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it is bright and smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send teacher better dreams. He is grumpy, and when he is tired, he bounces the cart around a lot. We promise to all be quiet and good so he can sleep. Parchment. Parchment. This book has all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. Leather armor.
We will take the city. Everything.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A geek thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Enter his thoughts. What is this place? What did you do to all these people? I need to find your master, Ketheric. Enter his thoughts.
Master. No. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
is your end.
Fancy their chances.
Nothing will stand in my way. Deep and move.
My path be true.
Oops.
Got to press on.
What fools these mortals be. May it please, Mistra.
Never a dull moment.
No.
Take your...
May the dice roll in my favor.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Need to act fast.
Let me recite their demise.
Another fight. Let's go.
Taking position. Ready. On I go.
The lance board is set. Let's light them up.
Bro, I can't even jump that far? That's ridiculous.
Time to push my luck again. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I will not know failure.
What should I do?
Witching hour.
Sometimes the only way out is through. No time for mercy.
No! Oh shit. Alright. See what we got here. Something over to the right.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Hold up, lady. Let's quick save.
I feel glorious.
The mind, true mind, willing mind. I already have the butchered mind and the true mind. Am I gonna need these?
Empty vessel. Nothing
giving voice to elder law. Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Rune Slate. Holding this tablet causes a flash of inscrutable images to appear before the eyes before vanishing, leaving a mild headache in their place. Balthazar's notes. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skulls shavings scattered along my workbench. Prayer of forgiveness. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Enver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not. Those of Bane will always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid grand design. The dead three, age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of this all, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about her sibling, Balth. Alright. Looks like that's everything right here. Reconstituted marksman.
Take the city, every soul made true.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Wait, am I leveling up because I connected with the hive? Paladin, I don't know. Paladin level 9. Warden of Vitality. While this aura lasts, you can cast Restore Vitality as a bonus action to heal yourself or nearby allies. Okay. Blinding Smite. Evoke a Heavenly Flare and possibly blind your target. Ooh, that's just hard. Crusader's Mantle. Radiate a holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Their weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. That's sick. Daylight. Enchant an item to shine like the sun or summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it. Items can only be enchanted with daylight for 20 turns. That's good. Elemental weapon. Imbue a weapon with elemental power. It receives a +1 bonus to attack rolls and deals... I think I've seen the rest of these. Touch a creature to grant acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. Alright. I feel like I'm not using this. Touch a creature neutral all poisons and grant it protection against poisonous influence. That'll be good. Weapon damage. Gonna take that off. Magic weapon, take that off. Aid, heal your allies and create. No, take that off. And command. We're not gonna use command. All right. So we want Crusader's Mantle, Blinding Smite, Daylight, Elemental Weapon level 3. Remove curse. Touch a creature object to remove all curses and hexes affecting it. I think that's going to be good. Remove curse. Psychic. Get rid of this fire damage one. Brand new smite. Another weapon now. That's a waste of an attack, actually. Let's go with this. I don't know if these people are going to have curses and hexes. Whoops. Let's make sure we have that. And force an enemy to attack only you, giving it disadvantage on other enemies. Less heroism. Make yourself a target or a target immune to frightened. Gain temporary hit points. Yeah. There we go. Let's go. Okay, Shadowheart 2. What do we got here? Contagion. Poison a target and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice. It's a necromancy spell. Okay. Dispel evil and good. Planar binding. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. Touch a creature and negate any charm, petrification, stun, or curse affecting it. Insect plague? What? Locusts attack everyone within range and make the area difficult terrain and impose disadvantage on perception checks. That's crazy. We're definitely going to use locusts. Cure wound. Let's get rid of this one. I need to start using this one more. I feel like I don't use water that much, honestly. I'm going to get rid of water. Turn it to another plane of existence. Flame strike, 10 to 60 damage. Make a pillar of divine fire roar down from the heavens like the wrath of affronted angels. Yes, please. Yeah, Guardian of Faith for sure. Freedom of movement. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, phase, fiends. Revive your companion. Okay, it's a hard one. Maybe use outside of combat. Honestly, I don't think I need healing right now. Let's go with that just in case. Alright, accept. And Gale. Level 9 wizard. Conjure elemental. Level 5 conjuration spell. Bend the barriers between the planes until they disgorge an elemental ally to follow and fight for you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Paralyze a creature, cannot move, act, or react. Attacks from within 3 meters are always critical hits. Hold monster. Cloud kill. Craft a large cloud that inflicts 5 to 40 poison damage per turn. Yeah. Alright. Let's get rid of the gust. I don't use that. Knock. Haste. So many different things to use. Is that a phantasm killer? That one. That.
We're in decidedly unfamiliar territory now. Keep up the pressure and stay alert.
Your desire.
See if we can unlock this. Invalid target. Oh shit, so that's how we unlock it.
What to do?
Down. Down.
Alright. What now?
Assume nothing.
I'm ready.
calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart.
Oh.
And you my many hands.
Take your
Shit, I guess I did need. Oh, wait, no. I do need heals.
Action, not reaction.
Of many hearts, one.
Now's ripe with magic.
Looking ahead.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Discerning, faithful. We depart.
Indolence breeds madness.
The moment.
A long road ahead.
The absolute no.
The console glows as you approach. The mind still... It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
What?
The console glows as you The mind passively awaits your input.
Dude, what the
console glows as you approach.
Okay, manipulate the mind. Touch. Right, okay, there we go. Okay.
A gay colony. Or some...
Mind passively awaits your input.
My faith will guide me.
The console glows as you approach. The mind still...
It doesn't let me choose anything else. Fuck.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The mind is connected.
Wait, what?
The mind is connected to another. It can only sustain a single connection at a time.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, let's try this again.
The mind passively awaits your input.
I'm so fucking lost. I don't know how to control this thing. There's a door behind there. There's something I'm missing. Let's see. Already checked these skeletons. The door's locked. Wait a minute.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Not design, but death.
It has something to do with those brains on the table?
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design. Descend, assemble.
Ketheric Thorm. Rescue Zariel's asset. Ketheric Thorm. Search the colony for Ketheric. Worms Crossing. Rescue the Grand Duke.
Descend. Obey.
Oh shit, we didn't find Grand Duke Ravengard. Where the fuck was he? Rescue Zariel's assets from Moonrise Towers. Azora. Okay. Yeah, we don't want her to turn Will's dad. Kill Will's dad. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers. Okay. Alright, so we want to go for the thing first.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
Nautiloid. We must not leave it intact.
Quite right. So long as the attempt won't leave us...
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Geich machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
Release. Purge.
Screams, psychic agony, terror, then nothing. Devices in.
Oh shit, I wanted to let people out. How do we see who's in? Oh, we can't. We just gotta release them as is. Alright. Let's do it. Let me go ahead and save. Behind door number 1.
The device does not react to your touch or presence.
Oh.
The device does not react to your touch or presence. Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Oh shit, so he's here on the ship.
The device does not react to your presence. The device does not react to your presence. The pod lies empty, echoing. No mind to draw on within.
If I hit this shit and break it, will it open the pods then?
Device is inert and unresponsive.
Shit. I chose the wrong one. I was trying to release the prisoners. Yeah, that shit ain't letting nobody out. Well, sorry guys. I fucked up. I couldn't save you. Damn, I feel bad. What about these guys?
Pools, but empty of tadpoles.
The pod?
Unusual.
Is that Mazora inside?
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Azora's in here?
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Miss Zora, you were the devil. You are the devil you sent Will to rescue? Figures, all that talk about Zariel's asset, I should have known you were lying. What have we had? What do we have here? Hold on, I need to relish in the moment.
Perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Mizora's life rests in your hands. Perhaps you could end Will's pact here and now.
Free will, or I let the cult infect you, I bet you'd make a loyal thrall. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Poor thing, I'll let you out of there. Fine, let's get on with it. Alright. Let Will go. Get your claws off my friend's mind, you she-demon.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearers' fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Gather your strength and smash your foot through the pod. Examine the device on the left. Examine the device on the right. Leave her there. Let's see if strength gets this thing done.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Are 9 hells so few that you would make our lives a 10th?
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Not sure I should have let her out. Dictated described Yonthis by Enver Gortash. Ceramorphosis, illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced due to the powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Our enchanted tadpoles induce in their hosts a sort of suspended ceramorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the absolute, our elder brain. For our purposes, there are 2 key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural, and it is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an elder brain's psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions. Psionic. Alright, let me quick save again. Barracks.
Prepare the mark.
What's the chest?
Become death. Gather yourselves.
Letter from Iron Fringer. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I, all those years ago.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
You interrupted my reading. You should be careful throwing accusations at a true soul. This is a misunderstanding. I was sent, let's just kill her. Alright, Lae'zel.
Not even the worms will want your carcass. I'm done with you.
Not enough space. No way.
Outflank, outsmart.
Choice but to keep going.
Okay, elemental, nice.
I want.
Still on my feet. Let's get this over with.
A tale for the ages.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, so I think I need to have these mines in order to manipulate that thing. Longsword. Go. There we go. Empty. Damn, I need a rest.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Skeleton. Looks like I could go down there.
Not design, but death.
Alright. There's a chest. I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashville. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet, True Soul, was shipped out on that nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favorite creature dispatch would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damned feral corpse with aching need. If she finds out I ratted out to Balthazar that she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Rustic chest. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion. The secretions of the creature within are leaking out rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we have noted in other thralls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic. We now know indicates it has fed on the host's brain matter itself. I have collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection day today. Showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me. But all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. He had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. Oh, shit. Fresh mind. Is that somewhere else? Somewhere else. Cressa's notes. I have seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. It makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. I am tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet, can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why.
My chosen gather below.
What's the chest? Resonant stone. This stone gives you and those around you the steepened and bliss condition. Those who stand within their radius. Okay, so how many of these brains do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Send to camp. Potion. Drop that. That doesn't do anything.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Alright, so we got 4 brains. Ribcage potion. Harry Henry's journal. These slick innards, these fluid chambers, how long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Merkle is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I am in a kraken belly. I am turned inside upside. I am dead. Merkle's gray waste always sounded peaceful. Not like this. Alright. Whoops. To the left.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
Shit, I don't want to find Ketheric Thorm yet. There we go, there's another mind.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Shit. Okay, that's 5.
Descend. Obey. Liberate. Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Okay, from this way. Is that everything? Is that all the... I guess that's all the...
We will take this.
The brains, right?
Loves meat. It sings.
That's the other side. Alright. Let's try it out.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection. Console glows as you approach.
Not entirely sure that was a wise decision.
Oh, what the hell? Why does it only let me choose between the two? This is what I don't understand. Use these while I'm here. Move, drop items, send to camp. Examine. You gotta throw it in there?
You'd think I'd have more. You wanted something?
Console glows as you approach. console glows as you approach.
What's on your mind?
Alright, I'm done. I can't figure it out. This shit is boggling my mind right now. I don't see no way to manipulate that thing right here. I don't get it. Shit's weird. Alright, go take a leak real quick. Be right back, chat. Give me 1 second. Does anyone know how to solve this puzzle or have any hints?
Console glows as you approach.
It only lets me talk to 2 of the minds or interact with 2 of the brains. All right. Maybe I need to be a shapeshifter? Yeah, that shit is blowing my mind. Did not know that those do that. Shit. That was stupid. I'll go back this way. Thought maybe that opened the pod or something.
Descend. Prepare.
Blackets will be done.
I applaud your taste.
Descend. Assemble.
Let's move.
Descend.
Platform's already
Obey.
I could have literally just healed all my characters right there instead of wasting those potions. Shit. How long ago was it that I saved?
Descend.
Fuck it.
Prepare. Liberate.
Quick save. Fuck it. That's alright.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
The platform's already here.
I kind of go forward. Fuck. Flesh rot door.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist. Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball.
Necro Dragon. A giant brain. Never mind.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
Gale, you cannot do this. You cannot condemn us to death. Go ahead. We stand no chance against such forces. Let's end this together.
One last gust of weave. One last gale to end them all.
No!
Beneath the smoking ashes of Moonrise Towers, the Elder Brain lies destroyed. But what of the tadpoles it commanded? Freed of the Absolute's control, they will complete their transformations. A plague of illithids will soon descend on the Sword Coast, enslaving all they do not infect. It is an ending of sorts, though not the one destiny had in store for you.
That's it? Wait, what? I'm so confused right now. That was the ending? Or one ending? I mean, that was a ending. Hold on, I gotta see what happens. Damn, I got to the page where the book ended. I didn't make the right choice. I wasn't supposed to let Gale sacrifice himself. Alright, we're gonna load back in right now if that's the case, but I can't end on that. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Chat. Chat, did you guys see that coming? Because I didn't. Bro, these credits are never ending. This shit is huge. Is the game trolling me right now? Is it? Bro, it's gonna be like an infinite scroll? What the hell? What are all these devs? Words from the team. Val for everything. Lars, Mattis, Lara, Alexander for everything. My parents for everything. Gustav for being Gustav. Thanks to my friend, my wife, my lovely. Bro, they put a whole memoir in here. Chat, I'm still in shock, chat. Holy shit, they wrote a book. Salute to that whole scroll of people. Alright, let's see what happens. That was it. Wait, where's this shit gonna load from? My last game? Or my last save? Continue. Or is it gonna start a new game? New game plus. No, okay, so I did save. Alright. Let's try this again.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Wait, what else could I have done before? I couldn't figure out the brain thing. That was it. Alright, let's run this back. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna skip the dialogue. If you guys didn't see this, you're just joining. Go ahead and rewind and watch it again.
It's a weapon or an edict.
The lash of
An elder brain. Look at that crown. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
Gale, you cannot do this. You can't condemn us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts with my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Trust me, Gale, we'll find another way. Stand down, this isn't your decision to make. You're right, we truly have no other choice. Trust me, Gale, we'll find another way, bro.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra.
I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down. To stand by you.
This is what we wanted.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve
Oh, hell no, chat. He just sat there and took it. I would have been fighting the whole way.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Okay. Acolyte, a piece of 3. Shadowheart is inspired. Inspiration gained. 2 new journal updates. Alright. The Grand Duke Ravengard was infected with an illithid tadpole and taken to Baldur's Gate. Alright. Shar has punished Shadowheart. Yeah, we've seen that before. Okay. Hold on, there's some out to the left.
There you are.
Fuck,
as
I went too
predicted.
close.
What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I just want to be free of my parasite. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot and you along with it. And what is my place, Ketheric? Why is the prism so important to you? Let's hear what he says.
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned.
Damn.
Her heart beating once more.
I see why he did it, chat.
For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Natty.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is... You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed star.
All right, boss battle. Here we go.
Can't die while Nightsong's still caged.
All right, who we starting off with? Lae'zel. Holy shit. Looks like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh summon, a special summon. All right, undead. All right. Undead, resistance, necrotic, cold, and poison. All right. All right. The hell we got here? Dame Maylin. Oh, I wonder if I can free her. Soul caged. Let's see if I can reach her. Mind flare. Oh shit. And some cronies. Okay. Undead. Aberration. Undead aberration. Okay. Damn, I don't even have all my spell slots either. Fuck. Alright. Just gonna start making a run for the girl.
Make way.
Alright, Shadowheart.
Have to keep going.
Target is too far. Alright.
Gone with the weave. In striking distance.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't reach.
Think you can take me on?
Well, damn. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat that. Shit. I should have left Moonrise Tower before I jumped down there. Even then. Alright, let me try a couple more times. If that doesn't work, I might have to load back a little bit sooner. It's not really much else I could do. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat that shit without...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Alright,
Still alive? Progress.
Drink to fall into a two-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a short rest and regain all first and second level spell slots. Shit. Drink to fall into a two-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain benefits of a long rest. Yeah. Split item. We're gonna send one to Shadowheart. Send one to Gale.
There's no time to waste.
Where you at? There. Oh, she already has one. Alright, split. Just send one to Lizelle. Alright.
Assume nothing.
Seek and you shall find me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, and Potion of Speed. Split item. Where'd it go? Stacked. Send one to... Shadowheart. We gotta neutralize the mind flayer first. He's gotta be the first one to go down. I'm either gonna transform his ass into a sheep or try to put him to sleep somehow. Alright, I think like that I should be good. Quick save again.
No longer a background murmur, the presence in your...
We found it. The abs...
Can I save when I'm in a boss battle? I should be able to, right? Never tried it.
It isn't.
That is. If or in an edict.
The lash!
Hell, look at that, but I can't. This is it. What choice do I have? More
trust me, they'll find another way.
There we are.
You wag your...
Now. We will... And Ketheric. And up.
It is time.
Please. Now's hardly the time.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder? But perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity. Your place. Let us... I will kill you. With pleasure.
Pointless attacking Ketheric while the Night Song's bound to him. She must be freed.
Alright. This time we're gonna start off with Potion of Speed. Where is it? There we go. Alright. That's up that way. Is there even a way to get across that way? No, shit. It's this way. That way goes all the way around. Alright,
Have to keep going.
Make way.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
With ease.
That was huge.
Death will not take me.
Too many hit points. Alright, if I dash.
Heading there.
On the move.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Shit. Tries going for the kill. Fuck yeah. YOLO.
Have you not learned? I am beyond death, fool!
Yo, why can't Shadowheart do anything? What the hell? Took my potion of speed, right?
To King 5.
There we go, help. Forgot about this chump.
Down with you.
always be a gentleman.
Something better. Nice.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
The best name they could come up was Merkel. Knowing that it rhymes with Urkel. This shit was pretty dope though. Haunt of mausoleums. No bueno. Wait, what? How'd he go down again? fuck? I can't help them? What?
Now you wear a face to match.
Bro, why can't I bring him back? What the? Dude, I'm getting trolled. This is ridiculous. I'm getting trolled. Fuck, man. Well, that's a wrap. What's going on? She was acting buggy. That's dumb. That's dumb. So I gotta get the dialogue that takes me straight to him, because last time I didn't even have to fight Ketheric. Attempt number
No longer a background murmur.
3?
The presence in your...
We found it.
It is...
Already.
And help. Look, but I can't. This is it. What choice do I have? Do I end it?
There we...
You wag, you...
Now. We will... And Ketheric... And up.
It is time.
There you are. But the Lord, perhaps you hope to learn your place in history. Your place is to... Let us... I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Repent, perhaps? No. There is no...
There we go.
Thorm can't die while Nightsong's still caged.
Taking position.
Let's finish this. On the move.
What?
Victory is assured. Onward.
made a grave mistake.
Speak, they burn. Swiftly now.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Vulnerable. Oh my god, it's been here the whole time.
Cannot take much more. Battle of wits. On the double.
One life to my life.
Bro, we're so close. We're so fucking close. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear
That's
me.
what I'm talking about.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea
We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed!
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Alright, let's do a little bit of looting, shall we? Wait. Elixir, yeah. Oops. All right, what do we got here? Amulet of Absolute, silver glass, invitation to Lord Gortash. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th at noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance. Lord Heer Rillin, Committee Chair. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. I think we've already seen these. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat, death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna, the Lick, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from the cult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Invitation, the grand design. The grand design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass seromorphosis, giving the Elder Brain in overall command an implicable army of Illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Ulithirid. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithid shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine how, when, and where the great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things as commanding. The grand design is clearly a Banite task. Send a camp. Suspension of cerebrospinal resistance. Elixir of psychic resistance. Alright, what else? Alright, I think that's it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
What are these stones? I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one. Do you know who our enemies are? Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These Chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Do you know who our enemies are? Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Chosen of the Dead Three, what do we do now? What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved? I didn't come here to fight gods. Chosen of the Dead Three, what do we do now? Let's find out who they are.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a Chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now? What hope do we have?
The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods Chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
I want it all. Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. See what his armor looks like. Ooh, level 19. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Reaper's rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage or dexterity saving throws. Howl of the Dead. Heavy steel bones and teeth enclose the armor's chest and neck like a grotesque exoskeleton that both swallows and protects the wearer. Browbeaten, sir, the wearer gains, no, was that what he was wearing? Oh, I don't think, maybe we just got the hammer. Alright, let's see.
Nuggets will be done.
$8 to 20. The halberd's still better. Okay. 8 to 20. I don't even think Lae'zel can carry a hammer. Whoops. Not proficient, yeah. Alright, Gale.
Ah, excellent choice.
See how it looks with the shield. +2. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Nice. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, yep, okay. Throws. In the Theater of Dreams, Ketheric killed his wife every night. That wasn't how things happened, but always upon waking, he would glare into the dark, long-faced and solemn, and he would think, I keep you alive with my memories, beloved. I kill you with what I've become. That hella matches his armor. Alright.
No time to rest.
9 racks. Almost had 10 racks. I think that's it. What we got here? Spellcrux Amulet. Very rare. Spell slot restoration. Some scholars have speculated that spells have a mind of their own, suggesting that spells get bored between being cast and restored. Whereas it's beautiful. It looks like a goblin helmet. It was wild. Alright. Save game. Alright, and let's portal out of here. Alright, can't do anything else.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still there are important matters to discuss.
Hey, Withers. What's up, Withers? Alright, we need to go to camp. First thing we need to do is take a long rest,
find
baby.
somewhere to camp soon.
Alright, I'm pretty sure we need to talk to Will. Oh yeah. What's up, bro?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin? Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
What's the Cult of the Dragon? I've never heard of them.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mound, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved.
You should go check on
a
him.
massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant.
Oh, okay.
First softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? A brave choice and frightening one. You took 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe. And what about your father?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
You took on,
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did.
Who's this little guy?
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. I would agree. But patience is needed. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Where the hell's everybody else? Where's Shadowheart and Lae'zel? And Gale? The hell? It's only Will here. Oh, we weren't a party. Oh my god. Come on, chat. Y'all gonna leave me hanging like that? Where are these fools? Target group is too far away. They didn't go through the portal. Oh, lordy lord lord.
You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
Glad that's still the case.
All right. What now?
All right. Where you at, Gale?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Is Mr. Otis, how are you feeling? No, all right, nothing to say here. Guess that's just back at the tower.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal. I'm listening.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something? I'm sorry.
Alright. So with the mirror. The fuck? Ah, for appearance, okay. Is that everybody? That's it.
Speak your...
Forest. Ooh, I'm too heavy. too heavy, dog. Where's my chest? Traveler's chest. That's why I'm moving so slow. Too bulky. Alright, at this point, we're not gonna need the goblin helmet. I'll keep that one just in case. Same thing with the armor, just in case I need to switch. Key. All right, we're good. We're good. All right. Let's go ahead and save game again. Alright, let's get it.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
What are you talking about? You seem in a good mood. I thought you might be subdued after coming close to blowing up. We're not out of the shadow-cursed woods yet, Gale. Give him a chance.
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Okay, back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden? You nearly killed yourself back there. Perhaps take a moment. I'm not sure you're owed any favors just now.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Okay, why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look? So you just want to go shopping? Let's just get to Baldur's Gate first of all. Sounds like an excellent idea. Let's learn more about this magic shop.
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
New armor. All right. suspicious sound, so this thing is still there.
You can imagine. Try me.
Let's see. Journal. Head west on the road to Baldur's Gate. Orin, the Lash of Bel, is hiding somewhere in Baldur's Gate with the Netherstone. We must find her and take it. Recruit allies in the fight against the cult. Head west on the road. Head west on the road. Either way, we gotta go to the west. West, y'all. Harvest parasites, memories. Follow the Githyanki map. Decipher the Book of Orpheus. Rescue the Grand Duke. Take into Baldur's Gate. Look for Oscar in Baldur's Gate. Travel to Worm's Crossing. Retrieve the Night Song. That should be done. This should be done pretty soon too. Okay, here we go. Learn about Shadowheart's past from Dame Aelin. So we still need to talk to her about that. Wait for Mizora to be in contact. Grand Duke Ravengard was infected. We defeated Ketheric Thorm, but the Absolute remains a danger. We should travel to Baldur's Gate and eliminate the Elder Brain. This could end the threat of the Idolithid Grand Design and fulfill Lae'zel's duty as a Githyanki warrior.
How'd you survive it?
Faniel. I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Okay, so let's talk to her, Dame Aelin.
Aelin! Isabel!
She's gonna kill her for killing her dad.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
They're lovers.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins,
Oh, she's tall as
he
shit.
brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Yeah, this storyline has a lot of
There you are.
plot twists.
This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Yeah, this game is full of some freaks. Alright. So, I'm supposed to meet them back at the camp. Alright, let's save game again. Alright, I think I can still find whatever's making this, that question mark there. This is the only way up to the stairs, right? Except for the outside, so let's go this way. Oh, okay. I never went in the door. All right, here we go. Use Balthazar's room key. Clasped book. This is a log on the work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 10 days ago. After the state the fallen one was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurp thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do. But she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written into this log dated a 10-day later. I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute, and now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. Pah. She will come to heal again soon enough. Pah. Okay, another Githyanki disc.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Ketheric, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki. Anything more?
Purple fluorite shard. Attention acolytes. A reminder, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any requests to borrow from them must be given to me in advance and are like to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Remember, the Absolute's purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind, though if you choose death, I will ensure you serve her still. Looks like a Githyanki. Examine a human heart. Human spellcaster.
That might be worth a look.
Alright, one second. Heart, Balthazar's personal notes, part 2. Install a drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all the blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes besides. A line slashes the above, the same hand in fresh ink below. Disregard the smell, gives me sweet dreams. The moon lantern. Heavy chest.
Lost in thought.
Let's move.
Another cloak. Alright. Examine. Derivation cloak. Deadly derivation. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. Shadowheart might need that. Protruding book, that's over there. Goblins, the Maglubiet Gambit. Goblin troops, though crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they are adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling as archery, skirmishers, and warg cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can function as disciplined phalanxes armed with half-pikes, and even the ones who can't be trained to march in step can serve as prime catapult fodder. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is their profound respect for their priests, who lead the tribe members in the worship of all-conquering Maglubiet. Therefore, let the high priests of the 7 tribes of the southwest Sword Coast be invited to a grand council, a feast where they will be well-fed, well-flattered, and well-lubricated with jugs of plonk laced with a mild paralytic. The priests will awaken with new guests in their crania and be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god than Maglubiet, the absolute, and trust me, where the priests go, their warriors will follow. Advisor Balthazar. Moon lantern. Another chest. What's up, buddy? You're bored? Yeah? Oh, what am I doing? That was used for something. Why aren't you playing your iPad? Oh. Request from the next caravan. Any works by Mordenkainen must catch up on current events. No volo better a century of ignorance. Hin Velum holds ink like no other. Could harvest from an acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library. Current volume badly scorched. Yo, get out the way. Oh shit. Oh shit, is it gonna poison the whole room? It is. Oh shit.
Yes?
Unlock the door, fool.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, okay, cleared out, cleared out. Oh shit, I pulled the same one. It locked again. Oh my god. Maybe I should speak to the dead. Let's try that first.
The corpse has nothing to say. The corpse has nothing to say.
Alright, so nobody has nothing to say. Alright. Let's see, it's... What else is over here? Oh, there's protruding books on this side. Oh my god. No, what are you doing?
Can't give up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's up? What? Oh, what's going on here? Is it none of those things? What am I missing? Oh, wow. Ancient altar. Insert items. I'm supposed to insert. Ancient altar. I'm supposed to insert bones? The fuck? Apple? Okay, any works by Mordenkin may catch up current events. Is it the book that I picked up? I did that earlier. Let's see if that's the one. Oh, is it blood? No.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Alright, let's look at his notes or something again. Wait, a moon lantern maybe? No. A heart? There's body parts there everywhere. Maybe it needs like a heart or a head. Whoops. Oh, that was it. That was it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hey. Okay, research notes. I've redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I planned to simply raise what forces I needed inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I'm sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last.
This Night Song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
We're here to figure that out, bro.
Not the first thing you'd think to call an artifact of the Absolute.
If we find it, we might turn it against him.
First, we have to find it. And I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden.
Examine. Once per turn, any condition inflicted also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Send to camp. Alright, broken moon lanterns, dead pixie, ritual circle, dead pixie.
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted.
What is its purpose? Is it dangerous? Can we use it?
I'd advise against it, in your case, at least. No disrespect intended, but this is not your typical magic. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern, and with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistra's eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
And rightly so. The last thing we need is someone of your potential becoming enthralled with Shah's magic, Gale.
Destroy this foul thing before it pollutes any further. Mistra's not here, and I am. I say, go for it. Craft the lantern. Let me deal with the circle. We shouldn't interfere with it. Leave it alone. It's your choice, Gale. Whatever you want to do. Mistra's not here, and I am. I say, go for it. Craft the lantern. Alright, we're gonna put the dead pixies in. Maybe? Oops.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Oh shit, I'll just do it myself then, that's fine.
The circle's power remains, to be used or destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna craft it myself. Send a gale. Send a gale.
You have my attention.
Oh shit, did I waste it? Oh, I wasted it. No! Goblet with dead tadpoles.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Shit, can I where can I reload from? Damn. Honestly, I'll just do it next time. It's alright. I messed up. I don't feel like redoing all that. Alright, well, at least I figured out. Got some extra stuff. Alright, so, wait, the suspicious towns are still here? That wasn't it? Wow. Yo, does anyone know where this creature is at? Why am I having so much trouble finding it? Alright, it has to be... over here? Do I have to jump down there? Misty step, maybe? I think that's it. I think I need a misty step down. There's nowhere really close. Let me see.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Step. There's gotta be a way down there. Okay, let's look again. Got a tree right here. Is there like an elevator? No. I'm like, maybe there's a throne I gotta sit on? The scroll of her glory. I think I read that already. There's no door. I can't go down the tree. Maybe right here? Looks like a wooden door now. Where's the entrance to this shit? This is where I started. So away from here. There's gotta be something I missed. Main floor. Okay, maybe in one of the rooms. They went that way. Baldur's room. This way? Yeah. I don't think I've been here. No, I definitely haven't been here. Heavy chest. just like right next to this tower. It's like right here. Bro, what the fuck? Can't go through the window or something? No. Damn, I can't figure it out. There's gotta be something on the second floor then, or... Chest. Lever.
To do the rounds again.
All right, my bad, chat. I'm done trying to figure it out. I can't. I'm not sure where we're supposed to go or what we're supposed to do.
Better be.
What, Jay? Yeah, there's I think there's like this weird creature living here supposedly, but I can't find it. I don't know. Hidden pretty good. The only thing I can think, maybe it's underground again? I don't know. What? Does that say what? Mm-hmm, that does say Dan.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Where do I need to go? Okay. Road to Baldur's Gate. Follow the Githyanki map. I think we're gonna do that. Follow the Githyanki map. I didn't know I could still do that. Am I gonna go to the same place? Alright, let me look at my journal. Discover the decipher books about Orpheus. Find the Night Song. Speak to Laura Can. Night Song decided to camp with us. We would see with her. Okay. Balthazar's experiment. Alright, I'm gonna take a leak real quick, chat. Pour a drink. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh shit, I was supposed to talk to Withers. Oh, they're right there. Hold on. I was supposed to talk to Withers in the castle. I forgot that he had even said what's up. That we needed to talk. Duh, Knight. Duh, Knight. Unless I pass something in this room that I... Is this it? This might be it.
Very well.
This might be it. Maybe not. What am I doing here? This is from the main floor. Oh, in the rafters. This is why I didn't find it. I need to go through the rafters. This has to be why I haven't found it. Hold up, hold up. The hole is over here. Okay. Yes!
Ready and willing.
Can't give up now.
Alright, do I still have the club? I don't. Alright, go to camp. I gotta get the hammer or something first. Beat this wall down. That's crazy, I ran right into it. It just clicked as soon as I saw him. There, it's on the rafters. I remember just saying that. Alright, where we at? Where we at? Where's my chest? My traveler's chest. Yo. I need the hammer B. Skybreaker. Let's see. Sort by latest. Value. Weight. Type. Sort. Alright, so now... Skybreaker, Ketheric's Warhammer, which is Skybreak, 6-9, yeah. Alright, let's go back. Perfect. Switch to the hammer. No shot. Oh, maybe I just gotta talk into. Oh my. What am I thinking? Hold on. That hammer away. Alright.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
inspiration. Let's go.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
Gods, what is it? What now?
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now. You stop resisting, your arm bending with the movement of the flesh. And suddenly, an opening appears. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Careful. In future, you can't just stick your hand in every strange hole you come across.
No, was I supposed to pull it out with strength?
The tentacle pulses within the wall.
Reach back
There
in.
is no hesitation. The tendrils tighten. The presence isn't.
I am not your kin, Gake Spawn. I know your voice. You're the absolute. You first. I'm benevolent. Take me out of here now.
I am. We are.
A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you are the flaw in their design. The single thread that could unravel everything they've planned.
Who are they? What do you mean I'm the flaw? Show yourself. What are you really? I don't care about any design. I just want to be free of the tadpole. Let's see if it'll reveal itself.
I am the chain they will use to bind this world. But I cannot bind you. You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
Enough of this! Release yourself!
shit, I don't know what to do. Submit, become, heave against the tentacle with all your might.
Careful. It nearly had you.
Every bit as disgusting as the first time.
Pull me in here? Wait, this is a different place. No, is it? Why is there so many mind flayers here? Manage. What? I'm super confused. Oh, get out the way. I think this is a glitch. I don't think these things are supposed to be here because I can't target any of them. The easy life. What to wear, what to say to your spouse, who to befriend, why are you working at your job, who do you care about, why do you care about taxes, what to cook, read, pay for, sell, you know, BS. Why is there no end to the BS? I have a secret for you. There is, brothers and sisters. There most certainly is. I used to be neck deep in BS, a shit buffet, an excrement parade, a crap storm of meaninglessness. All those, you know, those little effing decisions we have to make that aren't really there, that are basically devoid of purpose. In a shared community of thought and goal, like, say, a cult, dirty, dirty word, I don't like it, but I had that decided for me, brothers and sisters. Every day is new and exciting, with none of the choices mildewing in your noggin. People say cults are about conformity. I say they break it. I say they snap conformity's rotten, scrawny neck. Alright, no, don't tell me I have to go all the way out there again. I can't fast travel? Shit.
Elder brain. That was the heart of the Absolute?
Secret stash. Thought I got the secret stash in here.
Something over there.
What to do?
The current is powerful, pulling at the boat.
Oh, you know what? Maybe... Yeah, maybe I'll give that helmet to Lae'zel. She hasn't had a good helmet in a minute.
Drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there! You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
Hot.
The commander cleared you, not your friends. Anyone could be infected, so we're checking all new faces. No exceptions. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
It's hot, be careful. It's not that late. Oh, it's Saturday, guys. Come on. Relax, dude. Hey, relax. Alright. We need to go back to the castle. Jay, stop, dude. Leah, stop. Both of you. Hey, I already told you, if you guys are going to be fighting, you guys are not staying in here tonight. So stop.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Recruited Halcyon. Enough lives have been lost. I don't want to send others to their deaths.
I may be the one who protects you, but it is you who must champion the cause. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Halcyon's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Alright, I need to talk to Withers and then go back to camp and talk to Isolde and Dame. Or Isabel and Dame.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's fall.
Wait, do Withers bounce? Okay, Halsin's here. I don't see Withers. Alright, let me talk to Jaheira first.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. You've tangled with the Dead Three before, spent a lot of time at Mind Flyer colonies, have you?
Aren't you? It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws.
Ooh.
It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
You want to join me? I'll be glad to have you by my side. I don't think so. Jaheira, go on your way. I'll be glad to have you on my side, Jaheira.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Hey. Join me now. I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Oh. Nice. Okay, that's where we need to go. Because I need to return the amulet. Go ahead, take this, Leah. Thank you. Alright, let's talk to Halsin. Yep.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Alright. I don't think there's anybody else to talk to. Withers had said he wanted to talk, but he's not here anymore. Let's see.
Just tell me what you need.
Alright. Just double check, make sure he's not here.
What was it like in there?
In the curse.
Whoops. Who's this? Flaming Fist.
Helm's blessings upon you.
Guess we should make sure nobody else has to talk.
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
My mum lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
When Duke Elton informed the... It's safe to say, you'd have been recruited in an instant. A flaming fist? A novice, actually. She dropped everything to make sure I made it here safe. I heard about Duke Ravengard's capture. If his soldiers are anything to go by, he is a man to admire and respect. I hope you can save him. For the good of Baldur's Gate. When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken. You too, my friend. Thank you. From Thaniel and I.
You'd make a fine fit.
Thanks for watching.
With Jaheira to lead us, and you bringing light to the shadows, we might...
Long, dark below, but light above.
Okay. Alright, I need to talk to Jaheira, I need to talk to Withers, and I need to talk to Isabel. Alright, we got a lot of people in camp now. Let's talk to Jaheira.
I would not linger in this land over long. But, whatever your business, I will aid you if I can. You have enough fine young folk to run around and do your bidding. Come back when they need a rest.
Who should I leave?
To Baldur's Gate. If we're to be free of this parasite, we must slay these chosen and their captive brain.
You wanted something?
Talk to Withers.
Fate, spin.
Dost thou require a new ally?
I swear, he said, damn, maybe I missed an opportunity to talk with him. Oh well. Alright, let's talk to Isabel.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how or why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. And a monster he'd become. A Mercolite. I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me! Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
She's intense. All right. I wonder if I leave Shadowheart for Jaheira.
You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. For the best, perhaps. More difficult for me to ruin things if I just keep out of the way.
Where's Jaheira?
I would not linger in this land over long, but as you wish.
Alright, let's level up Jaheira and get her equipped.
Such authority.
Circle of the Moon, Circle of Spores, Circle of the Land. Druids of this circle connect powerful magic that flows through the earth and bonds all living things together. Wild Shape, okay. Lunar Mend. Expend spell slots to regain hit points while in Wild Shape. Combat Wild Shape. As a bonus action, you can assume the form of a beast. You can transform twice per short rest. Okay, that's if we do Circle of the Moon. Oh, wait. Druids sworn to this moon draw on its mercurial nature to transform into massive creatures and primal elementals. Yeah, I'm not trying to manipulate mushrooms. Yeah, no, we want to do Circle of the Moon, baby. Good berry, level 1 healing. Conjure, let's see. Animal Friendship. Convince a beast not to attack you. Speak with animals. That's gonna come in handy. Yeah, let's healing, cure wounds, conjure your magical berries into your or companion's inventory. Creatures who eat a berry gain 1 to 4 hit points after long rest. Okay, let's get rid of this. Entangle, creative vine surface slowing down creatures. Okay, thunder wave, ice knife. So we want to speak with animals. Fairy fire. All targets within the light turn visible and attack rolls against them have advantage. That'd be good if we face people who turn invisible. Long strider. Increase the creature's movement speed by 3 meters. Animal friendship. Cloud. Let's get rid of some of these other ones I've already seen with other classes, and let's do a couple that can't see triplet creatures, jumping distance. How about those for right now? Except bark skin. Protect creatures from attacks, increase its armor up to 16. Bestow a magical enchantment upon an ally that gain advantage on ability checks within a chosen ability. Flame blade. Nice. Conjure a flaming scimitar in your hand that deals 3 to 18 damage. Nice. Heat metal. Cause a metal weapon or armor to glow red. An attack rolls. If the creature is only wearing metal armor, it always receives disadvantage. Deal another. Moonbeam. Call down a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts in turn in the light. You can use an action to move the beam. Spike growth. Okay. Get rid of the berries. Get rid of the ice knife. And do flame blade. Where's the moonbeam? Moonbeam. Alright. Assume the shape of a deep wrath that casts dancing lights and charges its enemies. The deep wrath has a starting health of 23, increase every 2 druid levels while an animal. Wild shape, dire raven. Okay. You target more resistant to spell effects and condition receives a to turn throws. Guidance. Wisdom, proficiency, druid. Yes, princess?
Do what must be done.
Oh. Alright, Constitution saving throws. Examine. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain arcane acuity for 2 turns. That's trash. Alright, armor. Bided time, no. Alright, examine. Grievous retribution. When enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath. Alright, well obscured, no. The wearer deals an additional 2 points against creatures that are illuminated. Whenever the wearer spells damage while illuminated light, no. Death saving throw, +2. Examine. Cannot be blinded. Deception, +1. Foe fails against your spells or actions, you gain mental fatigue 2 turns. Ring of mental inhibition. It's pretty dope. Alright, and then examine. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. Level 1 transmutation spell. Immune to being enwebbed. Just in case. The wearer dashes or takes similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. Alright, and gloves. Oh shit, there's more. It's alright. Examine. Where summoned creature has summoned creature has to all except the start of summoned creature's turn, it must succeed. No. Whoops. Shit. Examine. +2 armor as long as you're not wearing. So many gloves. Condition, the wielder gains arcane. You use your channel. Oh, no. Missile snaring. That one was good. Use that for a while. And the wearer deals acid damage. Whenever you deal become poison. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Misty Step. I need that. Proficiencies. What weapons is she proficient in? Clubs, daggers, javelins, maces, quarterstaff, sickles, and spears. Clubs, daggers, javelins, maces, quarterstaff, sickles, and spears. Clubs, daggers, javelins, maces, or sickles. Alright, and short sword, great axe. Okay, what does this have? Send to our pickup, okay. Let's see what weapon's best for her. Seven to 12. Yeah. All right.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
To look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Where's Jaheira?
Always nice to be wanted.
Oh, what the hell? I should get up here. Almost, buddy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Halcyon is grateful for our help protecting the sanctuary of life. We can count on his for Baldur's Gate.
Thanks for watching out for me. What could have taken me back in the shadows?
One of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
the High Harbor. Okay, we're gonna go straight towards Baldur's Gate.
I've conquered beholders and bandits, but never darkness itself. I dare say we could part all the seas of Tyrell if we so wished.
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
You are about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure you tie up any loose ends before advancing. Let's go. Okay. 1 second. Out the ice chest and splashed all over me. Alright, let's go talk to Jaheira? Oh no, okay, so
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll wanted a word. Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll wanted a word.
That's right. Okay, for right now.
I would not linger in this land over long. But, whatever your business, I will aid you if I can. You're sure? Oh, speak. You're sure? Later, then.
You wanted something? Of course. What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain.
His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûna has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Okay, item received, Saloon Spear of Night.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You seem to know things about Shadowheart. When will you tell her? How did you intend freedom permanently? We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. In due time, Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum.
Okay. Isabel?
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air.
Your path leads away from me, I sense.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
I would not linger in this land over as you wish.
Act 3, baby, here we go.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin.
We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Alright, chat, we are in Act 3. Alright, nothing up here. So let's look around, let's see what we can see. So we see a camp down there, looks like a castle, maybe a bridge. And I don't know if this is the city or not. I could be wrong. Maybe that's the city. Alright, looks like we got some mountains and a wall out that way. And more mountains back this way. Looks like we're in some kind of old castle, some ruins or something. It's gonna be our new headquarters on this side of the map. Wooden chest. Potion of gaseous form. Traveler's chest. Alright, we got Jaheira over here. Let's see if there's anything this way. Okay. See a little bit more this way. Looks like we got like a waterfall and a river going that way out towards like a lake or the ocean. Yeah. Dope view. Worm's Lookout. Oh, that's exactly where this is exactly where we need to be.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Okay, now we're traveling together. I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true that you fought the dead?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Who are you speaking to? Maybe I'm the parasite puppeting this body. It's different this time, the elder brain. So my own.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
All right. Let's go take a look around. Not sure what's over here. All right, we got Will, we got Lae'zel.
How can I assist? I'm listening.
How do I tell Lae'zel it's over?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Or may have had her reasons. You've been forced to live a lie, at least. Starting to reveal itself. You have a lot on your mind, but we have to stay focused. The absolute is still a threat.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
What? Uh-huh.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Hey, Halcyon changed. He's in his, woodman gear.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
The night song sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation? Alright. That was crazy. I can't believe when he sacrificed himself, we just got one shot like that. Alright, so I can go out to the right. With this
fate.
Dost thou require a new...
Alright, so I just need to finish my long rest. Okay. Alright, so this is the new hideout. Anything else? I think that's it. Should I talk to Halcyon? Let's see if we
Painful
have to say.
truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
Since the Rider Thorn,
None. The Grove has cut itself off from the world to jealously guard its own little pocket of nature. No one shall ever enter or leave again. And I have been evicted from the very place I was charged to safeguard. A telling summary of my time as Archdruid, perhaps. Still, perhaps I can yet serve nature in another way, once our journey has ended. I can only pray that the Oak Father grants me new purpose.
How am I? I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet. Okay. Alright, let's rest and then we're ready to rock. Okay, we got beats on this side.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
All I want to be is free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I will succeed where the chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the only one to cleanse this plane of the Absolute.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city's thirst for domination. March! Join
Oh shit, they sent assassins into the camp? Oh man. Alright. I need new powers. No, not really. Diamond.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
I won't give in.
Divine Bone Shard.
There we go again.
Bop.
Victory is assured.
Oh, what?
My path be true.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Quickly.
Blood comes easy these days.
I speak, they burn. Rook to Queen 6.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
What?
Zareen she might see. Maybe make her heavy claws.
Survival is all that matters. What do I have to lose?
Tale for the ages.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield. Join me. Thrall.
Game over. Oh, was I supposed to go through the portal? I think I was supposed to go through the portal. What the hell? Whoops. That's pretty dope. I didn't even think about that. Okay, let's try that again. I'm guessing maybe that's why I died. I'm not sure.
Still alive, so that's progress. What path lies before me?
Action, not reaction.
The event, the absolute wall is with her to get oily lip right now. But sleep is.
You're under attack. Help me.
Die, you naked harborer!
Tadpole scum!
Oh shit, we're getting bopped now.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Holy shit.
Not but another harvest.
from here. Blood follows me everywhere.
Gone with the weave.
Sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Ketheric!
Holy stuff.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Oh, we're getting fucking rocked. Come on. It's not so stupid.
They're very important with it only running, but
You're under attack. Help me.
You lifted Harborer!
Tadpole scum! Attack!
And they're beating the shit out of
Fight your
Jaheira.
way to the portal. I need your help.
Hexes. Threaten martial arts. Unarmed.
Seems simple enough.
That orb is about to erupt.
Huh? Alright. Githyanki brothers and sisters. Lae'zel's gonna be super happy.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
On my way.
You will be cleansed.
Ah. Oh shit, a 2-on-1? They're fucking me up.
Fading fast. I must.
Oh shit. Bro, what the fuck?
Maybe I should. This is good.
Shit, she knocked the shit out of Jaheira. Alright, man. Maybe I need to put Jaheira back in camp. I don't know if Shadowheart would have went down that fast too. Benevolent.
The dice roll in my favor.
You still have time to surrender.
not over. Come to the skull.
That hit the spot.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
The hell are these? There's 8 of them?
I need you, now. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull. Eager for battle.
Hey, let's go.
Let's get going.
Sick.
Help me!
This image on the slate has been carved with such intensity that it almost pierces the slate itself. Depictions of spells and weapons frame a lonely central figure, his head bowed, his arms outstretched, chained between 2 rocks. Ashes of wyvern stingers.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Alright, where am I supposed to go? Oh.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
How high?
I need you, now.
No one stopped me yet.
Come to the skull.
Whatever it takes.
Help me!
Where's the feathers? I took the feathers out. What?
Never a dull moment.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Please, help me. I can't hold them off much longer.
That's right.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Aid an illithid against Githyanki? We cannot. We must not!
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me, for your own survival.
I don't know why, but I believe him.
Together, we can turn the tide.
I mean, they attacked me. So, I mean, that kind of says everything that needs to be said about that. Holy shit. Bunch of shit out of them. Jaheira, what the hell are you doing back here? Oh my god. Why is this happening?
Walk further, ease my way.
No gloom, all doom.
Shit, there's a lot of them.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Destroy the honor guard.
Nice.
Can't slow down. No hesitation.
For Orpheus! Attacker!
No better moment. Into battle.
Shit.
I may not have clothes, but I make do.
How, bro? She's fucking stunned.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
What's up, Chad? Are we trusting this guy?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
I don't know. He's painting a pretty picture, but I don't know if I trust him. So are you gonna tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jaheira Ketheric himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled his mother, Gith, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of your people. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Where were you imprisoned here too? Why did Orpheus refuse to aid Vlaakith?
I do not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some of your people still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as you believed him dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the rest of your people ever find out what she's done, there will be civil war. Your queen will be finished.
Vlaakith is eternal. My people would not be swayed by this false prince.
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus, and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
We're alike in other ways too. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. I'm nothing like you. I'm no illithid and never will be.
You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Fuck it. Let's evolve.
Skra! Whatever this geek offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable.
No.
Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Half Illithid General Tutorial. You have embraced Ceramorphosis and become half Illithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. Astral Touch Tadpole.
Lovely little Peglia.
No time to rest.
Wait, did we loot everything? Didn't.
Feels wonderful, doesn't it? You wear it well.
What's on your mind?
Get the hell out of the way, Gil. Symbolic drawings, each over a forgotten text, two figures, one an imposing female with a regal aspect, the other a devil, his face twisted with worm charm. Their hands meet in exchange of an artifact, the astral prism.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Let's go back. Back from the astral plane. I need to go take a leak real quick, chat. Be right back. Alright, who do we need to talk to? Lae'zel.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxarai. Yes. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. Let us remember our history together. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom our people now call Queen. Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A gay thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Ketheric Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshis teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his Geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow. Entirely. Vlakith Karsivim Krashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. This is the creed. I will not abandon all 10,000 protocols over one sovereign secret. We find a way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus. He is a Gaith puppet cloaked in Githyanki skin, and the most powerful mind master known to our people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the plains would fall to the Gaith.
Alright, Lae'zel's pretty convincing. I'd like to talk about Orpheus. I'd like to talk about us. Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power? The Emperor's astral touch tadpole promises exceptional power. Wait for me in camp. Alright, I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
You say Orpheus is a Gaith thrall, yet he seemed disgusted by us.
Chuk. I'm embarrassed you'd fall for such an obvious trick. You probably believe the Illithid's twaddle about Vlakith usurping Gith's throne as well. The astral prison contains not 1, but 2 atrocities. They will use you and abuse you at every opportunity. There is one truth, Vlakith's truth. Everything else is apostasy.
Keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago. Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prism? Would it be wise to kill Orpheus? He's using his power to protect us. On to other matters.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end, and trapped by Vlakith in the same prism holding their prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. So loyal, so beguiled, they were blind to his treason. The honor guard's deaths were inevitable, as is the death of their Gaith-enthralled prince. As loathsome as it is, the Emperor slipped one fact into its slurry of lies. Orpheus can disrupt a Gaith hive mind, one talent of many that drove the Illithids to enthrall him. The prince is a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Vlakith was no fool. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? My queen would demand I slay her greatest enemy. I could not be more certain. Vlakith has a plan, and she knows what part I must play. And she cannot reward me if I hand the Empire to the Illithid thrall called Orpheus. Protocol 301. Neither death nor undeath may be a hindrance to Vlakith's blessing. Vlakith will know my unfaltering faith. Neither death nor the Absolute will keep me from accomplishing my duty. Fine with me. I'm listening. I'd like this.
The Githyanki warrior. Alright.
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tab. I'd chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of the fell Prince Orpheus within his domed prison. But make no mistake, I can see the change in you, feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it. I'm listening.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
Yeah,
Well,
honestly.
Are we ready for the road once more? You're sure?
She was getting one-shotted just way too easy. Then we're just gonna ride this one out with Shadowheart. I'm sorry, Shadowheart. Should have never let you lead the party. I can admit when I'm wrong. Where is she? Bolo's note. Chest Gale. Where's Shadowheart? What the hell? This shit is called Worm's Lookout. Okay. Bolo's note. That's what I'm supposed to look at. To whomever happens upon this note first, regretfully, a matter of critical import requiring my immediate attention has arisen. Not that your various misadventures are unimportant per se, but well, regardless, the matter is far too sensitive to be committed to parchment here, so I shall regale you of it when we meet again in Baldur's Gate. Cordially yours, Volothamp Gadarm. Reliever? Zal? The fuck? The fuck? Oh, maybe, I don't know what happened to Shadowheart. Oh well, maybe I guess she's not gonna be part of the squad right now. That's weird. Awkward.
Well, are we ready for the road? As you wish.
Alright, let's long rest. Alright, now we have Shadowheart back. Alright. Jaheira, baby, I need you to stay back.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? You're sure? Oh, back and forth. Speak. You're sure? Late.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Yes. But also no. I felt like the world had been upended. But it also made perfect sense. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shar denied to me.
Dare I suggest Shar may have had her reasons? Yeah.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shar still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met some. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceremorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. It's been known to happen. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
All right, let's roll. Here we go, chat. Act 3. Officially underway.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return.
Speak to
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Backpack.
So, precisely how many red cats are missing? I just
Rivington.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Jenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
So many people.
Little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Oh.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle. That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Oops.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper.
If I was a Sharan lookout, this is the sort of place I'd looked around.
There's an earthquake.
An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too.
Something over there. That's curious.
Nestor's warning. What?
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself. Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nestor, I think. Come on.
The hell's you doing in here?
Got him, coach.
A pig? You're looking for a pig? Well, there is a pig here, I suppose. You can have a look. Just don't touch anything.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, folk come, folk go. It's a little dull, to be frank. The room next door has rather reeked of late, though. And that's coming from me.
Reeked of what? Traveler's chest.
Salutations.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Music box, lyre, the many tales of Mother Campestry. The hungry bullywug. Once there lived a bullywug whose name was Billy. His clothes were ragged, he never washed, and he spoke in tongues that nobody could ever understand. But the worst thing about Billy was that he was always hungry. First he ate all the food that was in his village, then he moved on to villages nearby. Soon the entire region was starving because Billy could never have enough. Villagers offered to teach Billy how to farm so that he could make his own way, but Billy was lazy. Billy only ever wanted to live off the kindness of others, so that is what he did. One day, the villagers decided they'd had enough. They had been forced to live off their supplies for months and were sick of it. And Billy, having gotten fat from eating all of their food, had started to look rather appetizing himself. Oh, damn, they ate him? What the hell? Music box. Salmon. Master's warning. It seems I have to remind some of you that what is in the barn for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top, cleans the latrine for the rest of the month.
Salutations.
Heavy chest, backpack. Can I read what's on their desk? Letter of complaint. To the Flaming Fist duty officer, I assume that members of the Flaming Fist were assigned to Rivington to maintain law and order among the refugees, but what do I see? Ragged refugees, big as life and twice as odorous, walking Rivington streets as if they own the place instead of keeping decently out of sight in that refugee camp. I warn you, my great-aunt knows Blaze Liara Porter personally, and if those refugees aren't rounded up and kept where they belong, the Blaze will hear about it. So there's refugees. And Greta, all copies of Lord Gortash's memories.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Here we are, Griselda.
Alright, maybe I should save game. Hey, someone said Shadowheart. Who's talking to Shadowheart?
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us!
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere. They're beggars and criminals.
Oh, gods. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bets that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
Okay. Baldur's Mouth, 1492, issue 83. That's up top right there. What's up with this lady?
I'm busy.
Oh shit, they got their own newspaper? Alright,
Well, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
This must be the refugee camp.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? Well, whatever you've heard, the reality might not be quite so rosy. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you had a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach him a lesson they'd never forget. The Flaming Fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them. Ha! What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. People here have gone soft, living behind the city walls, forgotten what it's like to live one day from destruction. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
Damn! Oh, shit! Oh!
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne.
Yo, she's already here?
Begging, sniffing for our stones. Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
Yo, what are the chances I'd run into her right away, bro?
Orin
What
is
the
a shapeshifter.
fuck?
How long has she been watching?
That's crazy. Save game. What? Alright. Dude's sleeping. We should be able to open this stuff up.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Looking ahead.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Oh, shit.
Best show.
Dude, you're asleep, bro. What the hell? There's so many like chests and backpack here. It's crazy. Bet you it's nothing like really of good value. We got windmills going out that way.
Growing up and taking their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
What's up, y'all?
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Back off! I found...
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
What's that?
As long as we stand...
Gur Camp.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
I remember this guy. Why? What happened?
We underestimated an enemy.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
Did they say whoever they set out, save whoever they set out to rescue? What killed them? Some rescue.
The wretched undead.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. They killed not only that fen's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third.
Perhaps.
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
I'll do whatever I can. How am I meant to get in this place if this place is so well guarded? And if it's too late to save your children, I have other battles to fight. How am I meant to get in if this place is so well guarded?
The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did.
I'll do whatever I can if it's...
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid.
May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Alright, we got a new mission.
Judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads. Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here?
And let them marshal all their strength against us? I do not like our chances.
Find the Tsar Palace. We met a tribe of Gur people. Their leader, Olma, told us that a vampire called Cazador, sounds kind of like the tequila, Cazadores, has been killing their people and kidnapping their children. She asked us to save the children and slay the vampire. We should find where Cazador resides.
They'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
Alright, so no new... Where's Zar's camp?
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. What can we do? Nothing less will do.
There are so few of us left.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
The bonds we share, and they are stronger.
If we do nothing, the innocent will
As
suffer
long as we
just the
stand
same.
together, we
have
can
no
never
good
be truly
choices.
broken.
We should find where Cazador resides. Okay, we need to find out where he lives. Let's ask around.
We are begging help from you. I would follow Olma to the hells and back, but this does not.
To lose our children is a tragedy. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but
I pray you will succeed where we fail.
no scream.
Our dead fought well.
Do not stand. So we should do nothing.
We can do nothing for you here. All that is left is to face the beast, Cazador.
Alright, bro, where's he at?
It's good to have you with us.
Alright, nobody knows where he's at.
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act. The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Quite ready for you.
Got a long road ahead.
Beloved son. I'm not waiting around for the absolute cultists to catch me. Critics. I'm heading for the tall timber. Look for me at the fishing hole where we caught that gar. It isn't much, but I left you all the gold. I'll manage without it. Now gear up and get out before it's too late. Remember your training, and Cass Steve, don't drag your feet when you walk. You leave too obvious a trail.
Looks like a trap there.
Alright. Findings from the Hinterlands New Edition. Esteemed reader, while this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost reaches of our fair land, I must warn that this season's edition contains news some might find in a word shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute reported by our agents in Ultergard will fade like any other, but reports of alliances between Goblin and Lothsworn Drow, Troll and Durgar are a particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scorn Nubel, and Candle Keep. Let us hope these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etcherly, Editor-in-Chief. Camp supplies. Mother of Halflings. Once there a community of young pucks and prim pretty halflings called the Lurma Lakes. They were none of them old yet, having only newly formed their community around being virile and strong, so all could contribute to the upkeep and tidying and fixing and mending and so on. Halflings have a great many activities like that. So it was a big shock when an old woman came and asked to join the community. They told her she wasn't welcome, and when they turned her away politely but very firmly, she went into the nearby woods. Now the Lurma Lakes couldn't have known she was going to take shelter there, so don't think too badly of them. But take shelter she did. When the werewolf men who lived there came to rob the old woman, Yolanda invested the old woman with knitting needles and impeccable swiftness. She knitted the werewolf men clothes that would expand to accommodate their monthly changes, and they escorted her back to Lurma Lakes, who accepted the old woman and who took their lumps and scoldings from the werewolf men, and not all amused at the halflings' lack of sympathy for such a clever elder as this. Rolling deck rum. I think there's all camp supplies. Need that rum, baby. Baldur's Gate and Dialectics of Plunder. There can be no doubt that the Partrier families of the upper city affect such an air of reserve and respectability because they are all too aware that their fortunes are founded on bloodshed, pillage, and exploitation. No one speaks now of Jeremiah Elton, who founded the Flaming Fists as ruthless mercenary company that slaughtered and burned for pay along the entire length of the Sword Coast. No one mentions Baron Ilza Bormul and the blood-spattered ingots shipped north from her slave labor mines in the mountains of Am. The school books don't mention Bogo Sashenstar's bone flotilla that plundered Aster Cove and abducted the port's entire population. Got him.
one with the weave.
All right. What now?
All right, we're good.
Oh, yeah? Gonna get your thugs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
That's not what I meant. But if you do insist...
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake. My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Shit. Damn. Got 2 more chances. Nope, not gonna happen. Alright, last one, bro. I tried. Yep. Not gonna work out for you, bud. Sorry.
Are you threatening me? Zenobia, why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for!
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
What? Immobile, frightened? Force tunnel. Force tunnel. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you. Fly. Psionic overload. Overload with synaptic power. 10 turns. Return. Transfuse health.
My faith will protect me.
The witching hour.
The island!
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Keep fighting.
That's some overkill.
What fools these mortals be.
No shot.
The island!
I won't give in.
Got to concentrate.
The island!
In vain.
Well, so much for peace.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
You'll be in a cozy bed soon enough.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Thorm keep you. Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Thorm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Thorm keep you. You're the first... At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching?
Something over there.
Prepared. Direct me.
Still breathing, despite everything. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Looks like a trap there.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Looks like a trap there.
Hold on.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Instructions.
Trade.
I see a trap.
Okay, instructions for donation. Gifts for refugees only, please distribute. Heavy chest. Disarm. Let's go.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Blackmail letter. Our fur package still waiting for you at Fellow Gyres. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. Couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still there this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
The hell's unleashed. Possibles. Ventures. His red dragon, thus dispatched, the knight had no choice but to leap for my ship. Yeah, we've read that before. Oil lamp. Salmon. Unspecial. Ball, war drum, hand drum, flute, ball. Honestly, love, wrath, many traits are divine. There is only one that we possess, and the gods do not. Pain. Our most holy mistress invites us to revel in that which makes us mortal, to embrace pain, so she may look upon us and know we are truly living. For what is a life without the sting of agony, without the anguish of heartbreak? It is a life unlived, a life wasted, hiding from the joys of the world. In Loviatar's name, I ask you to live, to dig your nails into your skin and know that you are alive, to know that the greater the pain, the more exalted the life. Whether your pain comes from claws, the scourge, or an ache in your soul, know that our maiden is watching over you. She sees your suffering, and she loves you for it. Investigate the suspicious toys. Find the dangerous toy donations. We found a blackmail letter in a toy maker's cellar. Something dangerous has been placed inside the toys donated to the refugees. We should find them, and quickly. Instructions for donation. Gifts for refugees. Please distribute. What does it mean, inspect the toys? Look in all these boxes. Whoops.
Always room for more?
Stuffed bear, stuffed bear. This is the one I need to examine. The teddy bear has been decapitated. Inside, some mechanical parts are visible. How joyous. Well, that's it, right? Need to pick up each of them. Oops.
A shivering.
Can't reach it. The hell? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do in this part. I don't see any toys. Ouch. Fire amber.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Maybe it's in the other boxes?
Trap. Be cautious.
Holy shit.
Raise your eyes. Look upon she who conquers. I am Vlaakith, undying queen of the noble Ketheric, god regent of the 6 arms of Tunarath. And you are abominations twice over. You carry geek parasites, and you harbor the heretic Prince Orpheus.
Glorious Vlaakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Hear my words, Vinisk. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Ketheric. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy. as she moves to kneel before your undying queen.
Damn, I gotta remember I don't have Ooh, I have one left. Let's go. Come on. There we go.
Water and blood. They envelop you, they drag you downward. You are submerged in past, present, and future. In this endless sea of understanding, you find truth. Lae'zel believes a Zaithist device cleanses the parasite, but it's used for extracting memories and killing the infected. Vlaakith does not welcome her finest young warriors into her royal city to reward them, but to consume their essence in her quest for godhood. The Lich Queen doesn't intend to reward Lae'zel, but to devour her. Vlaakith speaks only in lies.
Let's go.
No. It can't be. I believed you. I believed everything.
Shakateth! You speak against the Eternal Queen.
Mother Gith's son lives, caged by a prison of your design. Our people deserve the truth, but you have denied it to us. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
It's getting intense.
You turned my eyes to the truth. Vlaakith's forsaken me, and there's no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Connect with Lae'zel's parasite and explore the furthest reaches of her emotions. Consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the true source of her resentment? Your own regret is terrorizing you. You have good reason to hate her. Ignore it and keep faith in Orpheus. He'll give you everything you wanted. Can't explain how you feel, Lae'zel.
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lae'zel's mind. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, must still now forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze our path forward. We find a way to free Orpheus from his astral chains. Orpheus Tavki Nazin. I'm listening. What about him?
Alright. Yo, it's the little kid.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves. And handing it over to a devil will be a way to prevent it? Come now. You're many things, but never that naive. I promise you, whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them.
Yo, we haven't talked
No.
about fire.
What we should be pursuing is we should pay a visit to Sorceress Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth that you'll have to...
I'm a little confused now, but okay. Alright, man, let's call it a day. Let's get this show on the road.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Why are you so nosy? Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. Yenna is my best friend, but please don't.
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need some ingredient.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate. Then that's where we need to go.
Let me work my magic.
Let's get going.
Her ample bosoms flutter like dove's fingers brushing against his nails. The very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love, love, all love, the stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it, the graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all, the priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer romping joy of it. Basement key. Madam Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love caress, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the drought twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishaps. So that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand, Arthur. Alright. So let's go.
For hire. See, right?
There is so much wrong with that name. If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's
You want for supper? All the treats. Do you think Dribbles will have his animals?
You're going to hire all the refugees.
He never travels without...
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps.
When did you realize the Redcaps had escaped?
Paramidius, one of our redcap cleaners, alerted.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes!
How dare you! What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Benji?
Yes!
will ascend.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can't reach my destination. What?
Light on my feet.
My turn.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
Oh my god.
If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly succeeded.
Where is he? Oh.
I am fury. I am death. Tempers are rising.
Shit.
Not everyone subscribes to what...
Teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldur.
Not everyone subscribes. Tempers are rising.
Bro, get over it.
That'll be the end of it. And don't make things worse. Those salt works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they...
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Pause carefully. The weapons are sharp.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Hi! Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Oh, yay!
Dancing breeze. Ooh, okay. That might be built for,
Want more?
Lovely day, this. For now.
Hi! Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. I don't know about wands, but everything Master Gildra forges is magic. He's a master craftsman. See for yourself.
I like it.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
So did I get the armor or no? Yeah, I did. Alright. This is 14. Yep.
Action, not reaction.
18.
Hi! Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. By oh, yay!
18. You take 2 less slashing damage, grants resistant damage. Stealth checks. 18. They're both 18.
Want more? Want less?
piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow. Tried. Those thugs works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like. They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow. Tried. Those thugs works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like. They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Oh.
Back again. Sorry. Yeah. He's a living... Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Right up the stairs in his workshop. Is there anything I can help you with? Maybe a shiny, shiny new blade? I mean... Oh, God. Don't tell him I said that, will you?
What to do?
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
No way.
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Where are you? You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
Shit.
Spoken like the vicious scum you are.
What's the plan?
Everybody in this village wants to die.
Victory awaits.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could be.
Another 10 day on the road.
My dearest darling Gildro, your last letter left me rather concerned. I think it's time you seek some professional counsel for your melancholy. Such things can't be left to brew away unchecked. You've always been a sensitive soul, and I know how heartbreak has always hurt you more than you let on. There's no shame in seeking a little aid, is there? I'm always here for you. You know that, but I'm no expert when it comes to these things, and I think you should find someone who is. I say this with all the love in the world. Please at least think about it. Love always, Mama. Dear Master Anglarian, I'm exceedingly sorry to report that we are still unable to find someone who might be willing to meet with you. The men and women of the city can be so awfully picky sometimes. Might I suggest that you try submitting a portrait that presents you in a different light? Not that there's anything wrong with the blacksmith, but I wonder if that might be one of the prejudices that we are unfortunately running into where tastes are concerned. Of course, we won't stop trying to arrange something for you. As we like to say to the fulfilled heart, there are no lost souls, only those you've yet to find their home. Yours, encouragingly, Maestro Hartstrom.
travels without his friends. Let's go.
I need some inspiration.
It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Locked from the other side, so even if I...
You have my attention.
Can't get through it.
Never a dull moment.
Hmm.
Good job, Cal. Should last us the journey.
Alright, already been here. It's probably from the circus. Onion, potato.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Oh, you're such a scaredy cat.
That might be worth a look.
Uh-oh. Murdered refugee.
There is work to do.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
How's there not enough space? The fuck? Bro, why can't I miss these steps?
Which way to the nearest library?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
The corpse remains silent.
Let's move.
Last warning, you're sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head. You'll stay in your filthy camp with the other Absolute or Vargan scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
There's no time to waste.
Let me work my magic.
My faith protects me.
There's gotta be a way.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, let's try this.
No time to dally.
It's weird. Maybe I gotta shoot it from a different angle?
My faith will guide me.
can't give up now.
Oh well.
Blackets will be done.
No one's stopped me yet.
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
I don't want to leave.
I know, sweetie. We will be safe in the wild.
It's a wild. You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You won't last a day out there. The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Here we be! Take me to my cherished shore, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the...
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his edict. That is Ilmater's edict.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off without murderous refugees roaming the...
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution. What was taken is free to be reclaimed.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shut shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find some...
Not for communal use, it seems.
Oops. Shit.
To know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know. I'll hear nothing more against Father Lorgan.
I've nothing against Father Lorgan. Ilmater rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
Thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You've been given the benefit.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shit.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it your bedtime? Good night, princess. I love you. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Miss those pretty little cheeks. What, mama? Huh?
I never quite realized how
Still playing my
burdened I
game?
was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse.
Yeah.
The politics
Daddy's
of the
playing his
Grove.
game.
I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now. Truly? I thought you felt the same as I did. You saw to my needs here in camp with the care of a lover, not a host. But I respect your choice. If that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me. I understand. Still,
Ugh. Don't break his heart, dude. Poor Halcyon. Yeah, sorry, bro. I seen that coming a mile away, too. It's alright. He'll find love. Alright. Let's use Speak with the Dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Dwarf. dressed in red. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnel with the rest.
The spell's power.
Shit. Okay, so I need to go to the tunnels. What do you think of the game? Oh, dude, this game is awesome, bro. Loving it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Look at me, man. I'm on my 10 hours of streaming, bro. I'm dedicated to this storyline. Dwarf dressed in red, yep. He said tunnels and I'm climbing to the roof. Why? I have no idea. For a necklace. Examine. Okay. And the bell tower, nothing really here to do. Is there a dwarf dressed in red here in the... our area?
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? They cut off his hand. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Act 3 is a huge slog, but I like it. Just really big missions. Nice, even better, bro. That means even more in-depth storyline. Hell yeah. Alright, so a little guy in red. Awesome. Let's see. A lot of wooden chests.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Still alive, but progress.
Oh shit. Why are they running in there?
Seek and you shall find me.
Holy shit.
Let's get going.
I need some inspiration. What's going on? Medial potion.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
Oh, we're digging up bodies. Brilgor. Well, what am I supposed to do? Talk to the dead?
What's next, I wonder?
Speak with the dead? Or what? What's going on?
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Alright, there's got to be something I got to be doing with this body. Do I have a speak with the dead scroll? Yes, here we go. No. No. What are you doing? I'm supposed to take his body? Actions. Loot. Okay, now I think I took his body. What the hell? I'm so confused right now.
Salutations.
Can't give up now.
Papa sells good things! Oh, a strange one. Never seen before one. Hungry? Want a Treato? I has lots of Treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Does he have the murder knife?
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Oh! I has lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Shut up! Stupid sweat pit.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me! These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. Oh, that's it. Make love to the air, Skelly.
I applaud your taste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You're good. I think he looks fine.
Ooh, a circus! How I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws!
my very best friend. Do you know why?
Why?
Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
God, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Praise the Absolute.
Swift and lethal.
No.
What should I do?
No. What are you doing?
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Victory awaits.
Need to stay focused.
I'll strike you down.
A doppelganger? I'm all for believing people can change.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Best keep your hands to yourself. Your tempers are rising.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paint?
Break my dog.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Yes, but be warned. I play to win.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Lae'zel, passion of the heart and blade wage war in her soul. Listen, think, what does she most desire?
You hear my words, you see my path. It is good to be known.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is the Githyanki's fondest memory?
A fateful night. I'm not apt to forget it, or who spent it with me.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. Life is brief, finite. When the warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind?
You confuse fiction for fact. An illuminating exercise. You've let
your bond a seedling. Your love is one few. Go in peace, seedlings.
fury. I am death. This is your end. I'm ready.
This is worth the cost. Fall by my hand.
choice but to keep going.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Need to act fast. Moving.
Never a dull moment. Another day, another fight.